And we're live. What's happening, guys? Welcome. It is a Friday night. We are jumping straight back into Hogwarts Legacy. What an eventful intro we had yesterday. From the crazy introduction into Hogwarts itself, getting put into Slytherin, and learning a whole bunch of new spells, learning how to craft a whole bunch of different potions, and maybe even falling in love. I don't know. It was an eventful one. I really did enjoy the first session, so I'm really looking forward to this one. And I'm not sure if it's going to make much of a difference on PlayStation, but we did change the picture settings to enable ray tracing. I don't know how that works for PlayStation. However, it's on now, so hopefully it looks better. I don't know. We're going to see. But either way, hope you guys have had a really good week. It is nice to be back tonight and take on even more adventures. So let's jump in. Hello, Mrs. Zula. How's your weekend going so far? I'm sure that's just past Friday there. What you got planned? How's it been so far? Hopefully you well rested and not stressed out. Okay, so jumping back into where we were here, we might need to exit actually and go get some healing potions. Oh, damn. What is it, like midnight there now? So completely understandable, don't stress. Hello. Map not available. We might not have a choice. I think we might have to fight this one off. Okay.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Here comes the spiders.
What the head of the Jack? Stupid one.
We just have to be way better at dodging tonight. I think I want to try save this. I know there's two really big ones that come, so I'm going to try save the ancient magic for that. So I'm sure it has a bit of a limit. Oh damn. It is midnight there. Yeah. So completely understandable. It's all good. I know you can always catch up another time. Okay, so these are gonna do a lot of like critical. Jeez, that almost ended my life in one go. Oh, that did absolutely nothing. So, can someone explain to me why I can't use my critical or my ancient magic on the big ones? Ah, okay, we'll sort you out then, no problem. We'll sort you out as well.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Spellcasting. Why are we using that one?
Incendio. Potato. Stupid one.
Okay, I think we might have to go all the way back to... Thank you so much. I will we'll definitely catch up soon. But have a good rest and good luck for school tomorrow. Okay, we probably have to abandon to actually get out of this one.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Richie Rich. Unfortunately, sir. We're gonna have to go to Hogsmeade. Is there no Hogsmeade map? There we go. Just so we can fast travel quickly. And then we get... This is probably where we'll get... I know we can probably brew 2 potions ourselves, but I think we're gonna need way more than 2, yeah. So let's have a look. See how much these things cost.
In the market for potions, are we?
Indeed, so. Cost is 100. Damn, that is a lot, eh? I think we should go...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
For the sake of learning, I think we should go... brew our own. I just don't know how we're gonna find this place. Okay. I wonder how... West Tower... Court... These are all missions though. Not really. Spell combination practice, faculty tower. How are we gonna find the
Revelio.
interesting.
I've always said.
I feel like we're gonna have to buy potions. How do I not know where, like, why does it not tell me where the potion lab is? Was the Merlin trials? No. Potion stations and potting tables. Where's the potion station though? Damn. Damn. Ravenclaw Tower, staircase, grand staircase. Here's a trophy room. Why is it so... Library. Divination, potions classroom, there we go. Hallelujah. Thought we were never gonna find that thing. Because we definitely need what do we... Wiggleweld potion? Okay, and our brewing station is here. There we go. And then we planted Dittany, so we can go collect the Dittany and make a third one, I think. Okay. Yeah, we just need one more Dittany leaf and then we can... Or Dittany leaves, not sure. And then we can actually craft another potion. I think with 3 we should be much better space. Map. Oh, where's my favorite teacher's classroom though? Doubt it's in this. Defense against the dark arts. Specific, no. That's what charms classroom. Okay, not that one. Anthem, Central Hall. That's where we are. A library. We did check this one, eh? Damn. It should definitely have a saved. Oh, damn. So, yeah. The Great Hall. That's the court. No. We definitely didn't go to the boathouse. Why is it that difficult to find a classroom? Okay. We definitely checked all of these, so I really... Professor Weasley's classroom, nah. That's the one that we add now, so we should see it. Goodness gracious. Wait. TA. There we go. We found it, ladies and gents. We found the greenhouse. Thank goodness. I wonder... Okay, we also need to work on our gear as well.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
We friends? Okay. Nice to see you too. Okay, and we planted another one, right? Cool. We've got 5 leaves. So let's go back there. Okay, so it's at the bottom there. Then we have our potions classroom up here. I did see the charms classroom as well, so I think we're catching our bearings slowly but surely.
But surely those were curdle.
Curdle? What the? Okay, and then from here we're gonna... Okay, so that's 3 of those. Trying to think. I don't think there was anything else we needed to do. Okay, let's go take on these arachnids. We have to go world map here. Here we go. Lumos. Oh, that's what we wanted to actually check. Okay, equipment wise, where will that be? Gear. What hats do we got? Actually increases our defense quite a bit. But how ridiculous do we look? Insanely ridiculous, okay. Neckwear, I think we did get a scar. Gives us some offense. Okay. Did we get a new outfit? Oh, we already put our new outfit on. Cool. Oh, that's the robe. But we actually have an outfit. That's for underneath. Okay. Fantastic. Wonder handles. I mean, the hat looks pretty ridiculous, but we're not sure how to look good.
Lumos.
Alrighty.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We
Thanks,
meet again,
Rich.
Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall.
Lumos.
And, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Yes, sir.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Lumos.
Definitely not the way.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Intramuros.
Over here. Aren't you a little
Yes.
far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But when are you going to give up? That was unimpressive.
Incendio!
That's the wrong one, man.
You won't get away with that.
Incendio!
Ooh.
Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio!
Alrighty. Into the spider's lair we go.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Okay.
I wonder if any of my spells must...
Senyo. Of course.
Incendio! Protego! Stupid! Incendio!
What the? You don't even warn me?
Protego! Stupid one! Incendio!
Okay. And what about those ones? Or do we have to go there? We don't have to go there. So what are these ones here? Oh.
Incendio.
Okay, so there's 10 spiders, maybe just in this area though. Okay.
Protego.
Okay. So I wonder if this one can.
Protego.
Bruh. A little bit late. Oh.
Incendio.
Now it's a shooter as it prepares to attack. Okay. Oh, so there's actually more than one way. Because we just went the other way last time.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
You can, but what would we move it for? Is the question. Oh.
Incendio.
Well. That went a lot quicker than I thought it would.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
We actually picked up Wiggenweld, okay? So we need to get our friend Asio. Accio. Voice.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Maybe because he's trapping us.
Accio.
Okay. So that is not a shortcut, it is just somewhere to find some extra loot.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Another puzzle. Jackdaw could solve this so good. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Okay, so there's definitely another 19 spiders. Damn. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. I think this leads us to the big room where we died last time, so a little bit of redemption. Let's go. Oh. So how you collect that. What goes that way? Also, why are we crawling here? See, those little ones don't even count, so we can actually climb up here, can't we? Yep. Ooh.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
I'm missing something this side, actually. I thought it was a stepping stone to get to that side, to be honest. Damn. All this loot are...
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Ooh. If there's a cliff to fall down, best believe I'll fall down it. Alrighty, where did we... Okay, cool. Also helps when this thing's on like properly though. Okay. I missed all this loot the first time. Been like 3 different chests. Okay.
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Oh, damn.
Incendio.
Ew. No.
Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
We can't even get through here. Okay. All the way back we go. Wasn't completely worthless. We actually got quite a few nice treasures here. Alrighty.
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one.
Okay. Bruh. Come on now.
Incendio. Potato.
Hello.
Incendio.
Thank you. Okay, we got 9 spiders left, although that number keeps changing, so I really don't know how many are actually left here. Probably not 9. Okay. Lots of fangs. Sheesh.
Glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Even I'm starting to get lost in this place. Jeez. Okay, cool. At least we're able to get up there. Ooh, nice big chest.
I just thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it.
This place is amazing too. If I just looted properly last time, I wouldn't have died. This place is massive. Gee, like. Okay, wait, we need. Okay, we need one of the loose ones. Okay. Just gonna follow this one to the other side. There's a loose one. Okay, cool. Okay.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Okay. How do we... Oh, we kind of need to... stop ourselves. Okay, there we go. Ooh.
What a headless skeleton in sight.
The gear slots are
I
full.
may as well help myself to this.
What you mean? They full? How many slots do I have though? I mean, that's a big level up. But I can't drop these. Equip. Oh, we can destroy. Oh, we have to destroy them. Or we could sell them. Well, I guess. We're gonna have to do this, yeah. What is up, Mr. Carl? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I see there's a sell value, but I don't think there's any way I can sell in this cave, so that makes things a bit more difficult. Okay, does this at least make us look a little bit less ridiculous? Somewhat so. Okay, that's got a high sell value. That doesn't. Yeah, definitely gonna go with that method. The ones that are $30 or under, or 30 coins and under. We're gonna equip you, and we're gonna destroy those. Yeah, all good my side, bro. I wish I looted this place correctly the first time, because I went through the whole mission of brewing my own wiggle weld just to find that I've collected like 5 in here already. Ooh, we can change the looks? That's crazy. Okay, that's 14. That's 21. Oh, damn. We're definitely gonna choose the one that's better off. Okay. That was robes, eh? Please. Oh, we haven't been selling, that's our problem. Cool. Okay, well, let's see how much more gear we actually pick up. I swear these glasses are pretty ridiculous though. Okay, that was gloves, and then in here, I'd already picked it up. Okay. Okay, and then that's where we go for the other side. Correct. Okay, cool. And then from here, oh, we're gonna have to go back there. Oh, there's so many side places to loot in here. But at least I do know where... Oh, damn. How are we gonna get down from here? Oh, we have to do it that way. Okay, I actually went about this the complete opposite way than what they intended. That's fine. At least we learned how to brew our own potion and collect whatever we need. Okay, we got all 3. Cool. Okay, then from here we need to go this way. I believe down here. Yes. Cool. Alrighty.
The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what happened in the jacked. Potato! Stupefy! Incendio!
Okay, so it doesn't warn me of that one. Okay, cool.
Incendio!
Oh, that's just out of range. What the? Y'all are trying to crook me here. Okay, so it said 16 out of 20. So I mean, there shouldn't be more than 4, yeah.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Okay, so there's the 2 big boys. Definitely helps if I face the correct way. Okay. Oh damn! Man's running all over the show. Oh.
Incendio!
Oh, I knew that was gonna go down. Bro, why are you not doing the freaking... Why are you not doing the spell that I'm telling you to do? see there. Why is it not doing it? Like I'm oh goodness. I'm holding R2 and I'm pressing triangle. I don't understand why you're not doing the spells, bro.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head is Richard Jackson. Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Incendio! Incendio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Oh, you let me do it to one of the big ones this time around. Oh, come on.
Incendio!
Nice. Okay, that's the big one's taken care of. Defeat an enemy with a Chinese chomping cabbage. How do we do that one again?
Farewell, monster.
A
How these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
nice.
Revelio.
Alrighty. We're off to a better start than yesterday. What is this? Oh, mallow sweet leaves. Kind of forgot what we use those for, but no, they're important. Okay, where's the other one? Is it just the one? No. Thought so. But there must be other one.
I need to look around for the symbol.
Oh, that's it. That's it too. And there's a third one somewhere. Maybe down here? Oh, there is. There's a whole chest, bro. Jeez. A first year cap. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, so if we can change what the gear actually looks like, we just need to go for certain styles. So we don't have a bad one at the moment, just a scarf.
Closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Ooh.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh, day.
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Good trial, buddy.
Incendio!
Gotta love that ancient magic.
Incendio!
Ooh, these ones look serious though. Okay. Okay, buddy. Ooh. That's a bit cheeky, eh? Sheesh. Okay, I remember that. Oh. Probably another one, right? Another two. Okay. Oof. That was definitely the wrong button. Easy things. Nice. Okay.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Sheesh.
Where?
It's like we're in a dream world.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Hey.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Do we go in? But like we probably shouldn't, hey. Oh, we can go upstairs, can't we? Okay, maybe we can't.
Incendio. Revelio.
No.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Damn.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Damn. Talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend. Ooh. Ooh, what do we have here? Spells, dark arts, core, stealth, room of requirements. Do we start with core? Acquire talent. We have 5 talent points available. Ooh. Like dark arts is pretty cool though. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. This one's cool because we use Stupefy quite a lot. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Okay, maybe we try to do like 1 from each here. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. That's dope, bro. Accio Mastery. Enemies near target summoned by Accio are pulled to you. Okay. Enemies near target levitated by Levioso are also levitated. Okay. I mean, I kind of like this one. Incendio. Okay, got the Incendio upgrade, which will definitely help with the spiders if we have to fight off any more of them. Okay, core wise, so there's 5 here, so yeah, let's do 1 of each. Basic cast, impacts, reduce spell cooldowns, okay, successful. I don't know what Protego is. Oh, just a normal Protego, okay. Ancient magic meter. Ooh, that'll be dope. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Actually, that sounds so cool. Ancient magic throw catches and throws. Okay. Heals you to a greater effect. That definitely seems cool, but also vanishing sounds 10 times better. Okay, cool. Stealth. What can we get at stealth? Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Yeah, that'll be a cool one. Enemy's ability. Oh, we can even pay for these ones. That's crazy. Okay. Each Chinese jumping cabbage thrown a second. No extra cost. That's crazy. I don't know room of requirements if there's really that's something I'd want to do. Okay, cool. Nice. Finally got our talents unlocked. It's pretty dope. I must exit the chamber. Okay, so we should be able to do that dodge thing.
The map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another
Hey,
adventure, are we?
nice. At least we got a fast point here. Exit the map chain. Okay, vibes, sick. Okay, let's go. Let's just get out of here and then we can fast travel if the mission's complete. Okay.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Wowzers.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Studies, schmuddies. Don't worry about that, bro.
Revelio.
Hey, extra talent point. Okay, that's locked. Okay, cool.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
So which one's which? Flying class would be... Oh, boys. We're about to learn how to fly. Hope you brought your broomsticks.
Revelio.
Okay.
What are you up to now?
None of your beeswax. We actually have to go out here. Right. Damn, bro. Oh, this is one of those we're gonna have to like go fast forward time at least. Whew. Let's go fly.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up. Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Up.
Use my other hand for that one, okay.
So there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm
want
getting
them
the hang of
returned in
this.
one piece. Excellent.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
So they use the right analog obviously to remove camera, but also to go up and down. That's vibe.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Would it have been in here? Like, what would the difference have been?
likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Oh, here's my favorite place. Where's our friends, the toads?
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
So to speak.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
This dude does not seem like someone that bunks. I don't think I should trust him, actually.
The headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Oh,
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
hey bro, we'll overtake him.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Damn, almost hit that owl.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I wonder how much a broomstick is.
I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogwarts.
Alrighty, so let's do what we need to do to get the Pulso.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
So it's giving me two main ones first. So
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
So I wonder how we... Sure, we'll figure out how to unlock these eventually. That's cool. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let's go meet old Weasley. Invis spell. Okay, is that for the chest with the eyes on? Okay, so this one is level 6. What level are we? We're level 10, eh? Yeah, we're level 10. Awesome. Invis spell. Okay, we'll look out for that one. Because I have passed quite a few of those chests already.
I find it too distracting myself.
Okay. Nice. I think we are pretty much here. Still further upstairs, dang.
Then the werewolves join the goblins.
Goblins, werewolves!
These ones we levitate. Levioso. There we go. Okay, and let's see what the Weezmeister has to say for herself. That's just through here. Okay.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Just in case there's any monsters in there.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Evanesco.
Evanesco to vanish.
Evanesco.
Such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Bro, there's so many spells here, man. Which one? Oh, here it is.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Already ahead of you, Professor.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Waited for you here for you for. I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of
My old school.
to try and meet again.
I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Ooh.
Accio.
Oh, again. We need more space. So, what does a superb? Is superb lower than extraordinary? That's something we're gonna have to check. But this one doesn't have anything, so let's destroy this one. Okay, we've only got 20 slots, so that's why this is happening. And those have some value. Yo, that is a way that is a better offense. Nice. Okay. Let's get rid of these ones. Green, blue, purple, amber. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we got 2 slots. Oh, so this is an amber one. Why is this? This is okay, but there's obviously levels to it because this is a legendary, but it's not really got much else. Okay, cool. This one is worth 60, 60. That That one's up in defense from this, eh? Okay, I think, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot here, okay. Cool. I mean, a lot of the items I'm going to pick up aren't going to be better than what I already have, but...
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Evanesco.
An intruder! Stop them!
I'll shoot you.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Could have fended the room. Okay. Real interesting. Whew. That's cool.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Lumos. Accio.
Don't think we'd be going up anywhere in here. Maybe we just need to bring that this side. Hang on a second. We can't go through here, can we? No. Interesting. Nope.
Revelio.
I'm not really seeing any way we can jump up there, so let's get a move on.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Sheesh.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
Okay.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okay, so I can still get one wrong.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Hey, and you knew we were bunking. Okay. There's a new one. Here it is. Okay. Brew potions, furniture, decorations, tables. Okay. Okay, we can go Gothic, eclectic, botanical, scientific. I think we're gonna go botanical. Just as a tribute to our wonderful professor that's there. Well, that sucks. I mean, the fact that it's not square is not great, okay? Then we need to do a potting table.
Well done.
Perfect.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Cool. How much do we have? We have 5. We really have 5 of those.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
We can make Felix. Felices? I don't know. Enhance the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors, specifically by revealing the location of large loot chests on the minimap.
Transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Okay.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
How much do we need?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
I guess we have enough.
Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Interesting. Okay, so let's do wall hangings. What is still outstanding here? They're just the other 2 tables, okay. Rugs. That doesn't really make sense, does it? Not that this does either. Okay, we're not going to worry about how things look though. Sure, we can change it around. Gotta get the bickering couple. Make sure I remember why I'm single. Botanical chair. Maybe we put it next to our desk or something. Yeah, there we go. Hang on a second. No, hang on a second. There we go. Okay. That's chairs and then tables. Oh, we have to do multiple wall decorations? Okay. What is a cool one? Okay. Let's do another mirror. Starting to do another wall decoration, that's crazy. Okay, and then floor decoration, I suppose. Another light would do. Put one over here. What the?
Good work. Shall we move on?
Sure thing.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think
Look, clearly I don't have any interior decoration skills.
spell will allow you to
I'm sure we
customize
can all admit that.
item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
Oh,
Let's get
thanks.
started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay. The altering spell. Yo, we're really moving on these spells though, eh?
Aim your wand at item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Change the color on item. Didn't I just do that? Adjust the size, okay. Change size, there we go. Pretty sure that's not straight, but anyway. Color, didn't we change color? No. Okay, we can change color here.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Damn.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
The
What
ambiance.
sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
We gotta make sure Professor Garlic wants to step in here.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Damn. It's like I have my own mansion.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Thanks, Weasels. So, I'm assuming we're gonna use this room for... Instead of having to find like the botany class, we can actually just come here. That's cool. Dittany. Yeah, let's plant a dittany. That's so cool. Okay. Cool. And what I wanted to also do... Okay. From here, I want to go see how expensive a broomstick is. Probably. Where would we find one though? Other vendors? No. Beast bar products. Where do we find broomsticks? Is it... See, that's just the ones. Purchase a broom at Sprint Witches. Where's Sprint Witches? Here we go. There we go. I like it. Minus... Okay. Animals basically all this. Oh, dope. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's nice to have like one room to go to for everything. That's really cool.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Albie.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Albie weeks, UV months. Bro. Sorry, chat. Game audio was probably a bit low. I don't know why it defaulted there. Okay. 2,000, bro. Oof. Sheesh. Okay, there are cheaper ones though. Oof. So like, what's the cheapest? 600 seems to be the cheapest broom. Then we go to 2,000, bro. $90. So I don't think we're gonna get to... Are these all the items that I don't have on currently? Don't I have this hat on? Because I feel like I could just sell all of these items.
Nice doing business with you.
Nice. Okay. Should we get a Ember Dash? A Hogwarts House Broom? A Moon Trimmer Broom? A Yellow Weaver Broom? Or Wind Wisp Broom? I think a Wind Wisp.
That item is of the highest quality.
Okay. Let's do it.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Am I able to like?
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
A broom race.
That sounds intriguing.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
A special price?
Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Damn, bro. You should have given me that thing for free.
I can't help but admire. Enthusiasm.
Oh, damn. Okay. Let's go to Hogwarts. That's our main. Meet Sebastian. Alrighty.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister. Anne.
Lumos.
She loved that
Rebellion
game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient.
That
Not
dude.
surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay.
It may take a while to get
Shout
the
out
feel.
Sebastian.
Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Okay, so Confringo's the spell you were talking about yesterday, where we had to set those things alight for the Merlin quest. I think. I would
I have
assume.
to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time
That's
Ominous
fine.
and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
True.
You can trust me.
All right.
This man better not pull a Bodhi on us.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Jeez. The level of access I have in this place is crazy. The fact that we just keep unlocking new areas and new areas all the time.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
I said good day, sir.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
No shame.
If only a new student could help me with my sad predicament.
Okay, what's your predicament, lady? Honestly. Can't hear this every 5 minutes.
Know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sure there's a reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden
I'm
them
really
in
starting to
very
understand
high
why people don't like her.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway,
Find a different
I can't
sport,
work out how
bro.
to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Professor Garlic. Guys, drop everything. Drop everything. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Okay, but you need a mark, bro. Try and use a venomous tent. Wants me to field test a venomous tent. Okay, go on. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Acquire a venomous. But where are those things? Why does it only allows me to track these quests. Why doesn't it allow me to track the other quests? Okay. It says untrack, but it's not actually tracked though. Okay, so let's see. Do we have any of these like mushroom style markers on the map though? I mean, maybe we haven't actually unlocked what we need yet. Okay. Sorry to my favorite professor. Really don't understand why it doesn't track those. At least we're going in the right direction this time. Oh, up one more. No. As I say that, of course. Professor Figgles.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Damn.
The room is called the
Spawns
Map.
us straight in here.
And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Okay.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Isn't this the tower where the room is? Okay, wait. There we go.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Damn, bro. All these professors. Okay, it's finally on our map. Well, I thought it was. What the? Damn. That's where we need to go. Do we have to go through all of this? That's crazy. This is the closest point we have. Is this not in the cave though? Ooh, here's the...
Lumos.
Wow, what are those? Okay. I suspect this is not going to be a unviolent journey. Sure, we will get attacked at some point. Okay, wait. What we do need to do... Oh, it's a spider.
Stupid one.
Didn't we use Protego successfully twice there though?
Stupid one.
Okay. One more. Come on.
Protego. Stupid one.
There we go. Oh, there's 40 spiders. Oh, strong. And they're gonna be attacked by...
Incendio.
You can do better than that, coward. How do you like being hunted? We repay blood with blood.
Not even a slight exchange of words here. Thank you. Break a shield charm with an ancient magic throw, okay. What the heck? This place is covered in enemies.
You may want to Incendio.
Put up quite a fight though, didn't they?
Dang. Okay. That goes real quick, like I suppose they are pretty strong. I think let's try hard from the rest of these ones. There you go. That should be better. Oh wait, we need to go this way. Leech juice, okay. That's new. Oh, they're really making us go through the whole forest here. Yeah, we have
a castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Incendiary. Potato! Stupid! Incendiary.
Nice. Leveled up. We should actually that would be in talents, right? So the it makes sense why these are potion or like plant related. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Spells, let's see what else we can do here. Okay, don't really use those often. Let's seek enemy targets. Yo, that's sick. Okay. Got 2 more dark arts. What else can we do here? Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts. Okay. Spelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. No. It's actually quite a cool one. Ancient magic throws. Okay. That was for new spell sets. Okay. Might as well use them while we have them. What the?
Incendiary.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
How far is this place? 288. Okay, not too bad. Although all of the people who ran into are like enemies. Oh, dang. Can he see me? Can't really see me, can he? I bet there's multiple of them.
Back from
Incendiary. Potato. You can do better than that,
Actually, don't even know what that was. Oh. Mongrel. Pretty much a wolf, I guess. Almost there. At least there is a... I did see a fast travel point there, so we should at least unlock it for next time.
Lumos.
There's just so many spells, like I'm sure, like I'm using like 10% of the spells right now that I've learned. Alrighty.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Got me with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Quickly now.
I've already done so, bro.
Stay hidden and Pericus totalis. Well done.
Wouldn't mind a bloody job at Gringotts. Suit me, been around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. There must be something here. Ranrock said so. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Pericus totalis.
There's two on the other side as well.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so. Someone there?
Ooh, that was close. Okay, let's go get the other two. Who do we get first?
Oh, this day has gone on too long. Hello?
Okay. I'd say that's about all of them, isn't it?
Revelio.
Ooh, what do we have in here?
Revelio.
Alrighty. We have something this side. There we go.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
What you find here could be the key to Goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Okay. Interesting. Ooh.
I will draw blood. I won't rest. How childish! No!
Incendio!
I will make you pay.
This dude's like done for, man.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Ooh, we can wield.
Let's head inside.
Amazing.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Hey.
Lumos.
Lumos!
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
searching. Let's search. Okay, I'm gonna be out of space real soon, if not already.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Guess we all know.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Fancy a spot of tea?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
The start of the first trial. Nice.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Dang. Nothing like a moving bridge.
Revelio.
Okay, it's leading me this way. Okay, I just want to get this chest first.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Potato! Stupid! Incendio. Stupefy.
How did it even hit me? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, that was 2 hits and I was done for. Okay. What I do want to do is also change. No. I'm gonna put that there. That's not really gonna be of use here. That's just mainly for objects, I guess. Expelliarmus, not really gonna help much. Or it might take their weapons away. Actually not sure if that works that way. Okay. Let's try this again.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Come on.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
Oh, disarm an enemy. That's what. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
I should have figured this was gonna go well. Oh, we already have it. Okay, cool. Fantastic.
These look familiar. Accio.
Accio. Okay. What do we have here? Somehow still have space in our inventory. Okay, so that's pretty much just
Accio.
Hold on a second. Ooh. Because this would be not going through the doorway.
Magic do? More statues.
Of course.
Confringo. Confringo. not making this easy on me.
Suppose not. How does that? Why does that
I'm
disappear?
looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
There's nothing down there. It's a tad bit strange. Okay. I suppose there's the stairway. Oh, I see. Won't take me too long, at least. What the? How do we get that piece this side though? That doesn't really make much sense. Okay, wait, hang on. So if we go through the door... Oh, no, it's open.
I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Mm-hmm. Correct. I can bring you this side. I think that should be far enough. Oh, we have to go back through this way. Okay, and then we can go back
What did
up.
that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Me neither, bro.
Revelio.
Okay. More statues.
Confringo.
Bro, how did that even hit me though? Okay, and it bounces off. Nice. Oh, there's more. Oh, dang. Gotta watch our backs here. Hey.
Protego.
Oh, you got it back. How did you get it back so quickly?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Damn, man got taken out by Expelliarmus. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, but we're making the moves, yeah, eh? Sheesh. Okay. Further down. Yeah. Get up here. Maybe we should pull it over a little bit more.
Accio.
Okay, and this one.
I want to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Yeah, but how? Can't imagine this is gonna go well. Oh, I did. Interesting. Splendid.
Definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Magic.
Revelio.
Nice. Jeez, that is a mother load. Picked up a whole 5. Crazy. This looks like a good place for a fight.
Don't like the look of this.
Oh, that was close. It would be nice to defeat all the little ones first. I don't want to use it on them. I want to use it on the big guys. There we go. Oh, bro. That's just unfortunate, honestly.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Simple enough. Oh damn, it's a big boy. Do we have to use... Do we have to use... Will this work, really? I don't know if this would work. Yeah, we'll try it out. Only because the orb's yellow. Ah, it does work. Okay, sick. Oh, that was just a bit slow. That's okay. Nice. What is happening right now? Ooh. Just doesn't charge up quick enough. Just be patient. I don't like the angle that the lock-on actually gives me. What the? What the heck is shooting me at? Too close. Oh. What you got, big boy? Oh, nice. Nice. Good stuff. First time even.
What a relief.
I guess. Our combat skills are improving.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is
The Weezmeister. Isn't it?
What is it?
My father isn't getting better.
I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out. More crystallized stone. That must be the way.
That must be the way we need to go. I agree. Okay, and we're back here.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yes?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, it's full. Okay. How do we even get you? Okay, wait a second. So, jeez, my field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Where do we find that, bro? I mean, I'm gonna assume it's like... Okay, don't see any of those like mushroom icons. None there either. None this side either. So is it just we haven't identified the location for that, I assume? Okay. Okay. So acquire the focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurance potions and use them simultaneously. Okay, so that's... If we haven't acquired a potion yet, we're gonna need to go to Hogsmeade. And then let's go... What's the bookshop? Where's the... Seeds and fertilizer? Where was the... It's a wizard where? Was it at the Magic Neep? I don't think so. Where did we get where can we unlock new potions? Well, let's go check out here quickly. Because we have to get like essentially a blueprint for them first, I think.
I should ask Sirona
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
No, this isn't it. This is for the actual...
No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Okay. There we go. There it is, man.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Okay. We should probably read what we need first, eh?
I hope to see you again.
Focus potion and Endurus. I do think we have Maxima and Endurus. Focus, Maxima, and Endurus. Okay, focus. A 1,200, bro. And this one's 500. We don't have enough here. Okay, let's see if we sell our items.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Just sell it all. Is that increase from what we own now? That's crazy. We're selling the whole lot. Orange Eye of Newt. That's pretty cool. So the focus potion, we need that one.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And the Maxima one. Okay, cool. Okay, but now that we have the recipes, how do we know what we need for it? Could I have just bought these things and not the recipes? Okay. Fantastic. Gonna sell you.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. Cool, so let's look. Is it in collections? No. Yeah, notes, resources. Okay, so we need Dagbog Tongue, Adyrus, we need one Ashwinder eggs. And what was the other one? Maxima. We've got what we need for Maxima. We just need Dagbog and what was the other one? Ashwinder. Okay, let's see if we can buy that here first. Ashwinder eggs, we needed that.
A wise decision.
And Dagbog. Okay, let's go craft some potions.
See you again. Farewell for now.
Let's go craft some potions. Okay, so we can go back to Hogwarts. Let's go to... Let's go to our secret room anyway. So I can craft one in here.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Don't we have an Endurus already? I think we do. Let's start with a... There's acquire and use it. Okay, fantastic. Okay, Edurus. That's the one that... Okay, so we have an Edurus and we need... How do we use two simultaneously though? Okay, so we're gonna use a focus potion here quickly. Once this is done. And then we can do Maxima and Edurus. I'm gonna guess one after the next. Okay. Ten seconds left. Just gonna start brewing the Maxima. In the meantime, pick up, cool. Then we're gonna have to go this one, then switch and use the other one. I think it just means one after the next, I guess. Simultaneously, okay. Ah, gave it to me, okay, cool. So, Edurus.
Excellent.
Damn. Look at that. Look at that. A 10 potions class during the day. Dang. Not bad.
Oi, can you help me?
No. What's up? These people always wanting help. Can't you see I have like a million other tasks right now? Quite literally a million. No more, no less. Listen here, buddy. Get out of the freaking way here.
Leviosa.
Oh, it doesn't work. Damn. At least we don't have to worry about that annoying chick by the staircase anymore.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That allows flight. Hey. Nice. Nice. Alrighty.
You can't imagine how inconvenient to concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about.
Repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable force. Doesn't deal any damage. Okay.
I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Nice. Okay. That was the one. These are locked, right? Okay, cool. I don't want to fall too far behind, so for these we need venomous, tentacular. What is? So is that? I'm assuming maybe we need that's a plant maybe. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Okay. So let's go look at Hogsmeade to see if we can buy seeds maybe. Oh, it is a plant. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, sir. And we need to go here.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
So it's not here. See, because I didn't see any of it on our map.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
But maybe what we should do is go to the greenhouses. Hogwarts map. Where was it again? It was down here, I think. Yeah.
Revelio.
Wonder when we can start lockpicking. So I don't know where to find this plant. Let's see if our map shows us anything. No, it actually doesn't. So we just maybe not unlocked the ability yet. Or that unlock that plant yet, should I say?
Revelio.
Okay. Yeah, that's one of the spells. I mean,
Gardens at Hogwarts.
wait, buddy. Get out of my way here. Okay, maybe we go into another one. I don't know why we're not able to, or where we should be looking for that. She wants me to use my broom to reach and pop them all. So Hogsmeade Station Let's go there first. What's Hogsmeade Station though? Old Fool. I wonder if to the right, for the station. Okay. Well, we don't need that waypoint actually set, do we? How do we... Okay, okay, cool. Sorry about that. That's Upper Hogsmeade. Oh, I see. Can we actually go to the chest? We can search. What was it? No. Ooh, I forgot about that.
Expelliarmus!
Wow. Ah, can't fly, yeah. That's a problem. Oh, I see. I see this icon. Okay. Great stuff. Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. We are on our way. Okay. There we go. Ooh.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Okay.
Come on then,
Cool.
what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet.
Okay. Two.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Oh. Is that what we use to cut those toads' tongues? Okay, wait, that's 4 out of 5. So where's the last one? I'll just take it easy here. Where's the last balloon? Okay, I believe the bridge has been checked. That was quite a strange noise. Okay, I see it there at the back. Wow. There's a whole bunch here. Damn. Oh. Oh, damn. Missed that one. Those don't count. Okay. Because that's probably not the station, I guess. I flew past it. What the? Back on this side? Did I really fly past it? What do you mean the one that didn't count? I'm assuming it's the one that didn't count. Remember guys, I'm legally blind. Forest on the right of Hogsmeade Station. Oh, there's one of, what's it, Merlin's trials. There we go, I see it. Hey. I don't know what's right and what's left here. Or what's the front and what's the back here. Could be either or, so. Okay, now we need to go. Let's go. Flash speed. I mean, it's not like there's a compass, right? Well, there is actually a compass. Maybe we should start saying north, south, east, west on the minimap. Although you can't really see the minimap too well. But actually move that up. Also, bro. So annoying. Okay, well. I'm sure these ones will be easier to find. There's 5 of them. I can see 3. Dang. Just go for the 3 easy ones. And we can look for the others. Ooh. What was that? There's the other one. Okay. At least this was a heck of a lot easier to find. Yay. Return. Well, at least this is easier. I still don't know how we're gonna find that plant though. I would assume it's like in the forest. But I don't know for sure.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Of course she has to be at the top, yeah. Oh, we haven't unlocked it. Cool.
Madam Kagawa,
Madam.
I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out.
Nice. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let's try this thing out. So we're gonna swap you for...
Glacius, there you go. Hit me quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Thanks for that one. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay, we actually haven't done Beast Class yet, so let's do that.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Oh, Gerald. Okay, Gerald.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it. His experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast?
Sure.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
The Neasels?
The Neasels are over here.
Dang.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Must say, my outfit looks dapper compared to everyone else's.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the
Wouldn't be
pen.
fair unless I fed all of them.
Now, where is our new student?
What you want?
There you are. I would like a moment, please.
Sure.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
How many assignments do these people want to give me? Talk to Poppy.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Come on, Poppy.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact,
Can't we
you're
fly?
first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Ish. I'm gonna have to friend zone this one.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Okay. Petted and fed.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yep. She's into me. Alrighty. I think that'll be... That one's locked. I think it's at Hogsmeade, eh? I think that's where... Yeah. Okay, off to the 3 broomsticks.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Isn't her voice a bit suspicious?
And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Okay. Can't we just go... No hat. Okay. What else do we have gear-wise? Oh, eyewear. No. Okay. Jeez, look.
You too, Amit.
Duh. That's one angry axe.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
What supplies would I need? I don't even know. And for the road?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
That's a lot of those 3 enemies. Oh, we can run. Let's get it, buddy. Where you at? It's hard to sprint because I don't know which direction you're gonna run in. Oh. What else could I use here? Test me, buddy. Come on. Come on. Let's see what you got, buddy. Sheesh. I was just in time. This thing? Oh, the little rabbit. Okay.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Must say I'm so impressed.
Eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
With the detail on the clothing in this game. Jeez, like. Oh, okay. Wait, we've got... What? We have 2 of those. So maybe we should do this one. Yeah, like the thread. You can see the thread is crazy.
It's sealed.
Okay.
Revelio. Moths. Curious. Accio.
What's the story here? I'm just trying to think because it's green. Or do we use something green? Or is it gonna come this side? So obviously it needs to come this side. Alright, let's see if we wait till it stays still. Nope. I'm sure it would actually let me select it if that was the case. Jeez. Okay.
Confringo! Revelio!
So it's like purple, right? So why? Okay, first things first. We're gonna do that. What would this do?
Lumos.
Okay, so they follow the light. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. So I feel like it was a lot lighter in here earlier.
It's weird. Revelio.
Oh, and spectacles, okay.
Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Where do you all go though? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't see a third one.
Lumos.
Okay, so how do we get through this door? I guess like that.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Probably not. Oh dang. Fairy must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Alrighty. Oh, I got some fire spells ready for them. Oh, wow, bro. That is true. Didn't recognize him because it's so freaking dark in this place. But I do remember they're on the... And they have to go in that little boat. Okay. Interesting. Yes, sir.
Lumos.
Alright.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
If you could power it.
Confringo!
Going out with
Lumos.
Okay, how would we power something? That seems a little bit out of my arsenal, I think.
Revelio. Lumos.
It's because definitely can't get up there. Okay, if we could power this, oh, we power it with one of the butterflies, okay. Interesting. Maybe with both of the butterflies first. Oh no, we don't, okay.
Accio. Lumos.
So how would we turn this?
Revelio. This has a moth imprinted on it.
There you go.
Same as the door. Lumos.
How bad I want to re-watch all the Harry Potters after this. Where was the other one this side, eh? Cool. Come on, butterflies.
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Lumos.
Okay, another unidentified item. Cool, I'm assuming we're gonna need this side. Oh wait, we can go to the other side first.
Accio. Lumos.
Okay. I don't know for sure if we need to get up somewhere. Okay.
Accio. Depulso. Down I go. No other way. Lumos.
Are you sure? Let's see if there's any collectibles. Cool. I think we've gotten everything. How do we go down?
Oh.
Okay.
Confringo! Repulsor!
Oh, we have to do it while this side. Oh, wrong one, man. He's not ready. Oh, goodness.
Confringo!
Oh, there's still more. Okay. Well, that thing really comes in handy. Because we literally have to light them all on fire. In order to actually damage them, so. I said 9 of 10, didn't I? There's still another one somewhere. Okay, so we have to find a butterfly somewhere.
Revelio.
There's one.
Lumos.
Yeah. Cool. No stress, bro. Quickly. Quickly. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe we do it from up here. Hello?
Lumos.
What the heck, bro?
This looks even more complex.
Why can't I jump up here, bro?
Lumos.
Sheesh. Okay, so we should probably take this one down then. I just don't know. Was there a doorway or something? Let's put you here for now. You go all the way back there, that's crazy. Okay, so we need all 3 here. How do we get that right? Interesting, okay.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows
Lumos.
people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Okay.
thinking this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
What goes up that side? Why does something go up that side? Oh, okay. I think I see. But then this can only like stay on one thing designated. No. What the? Okay.
Lumos.
Okay.
Lumos.
Yeah, don't actually think I need to go all the way to the other side. I can just do it from here.
Lumos.
There we go. Nice. Alrighty, and then somehow we need to get the last one. You stay right there, buddy. Oh my goodness, bro.
Lumos.
So how? We definitely won't be. Like there's always chests here. Like always. Okay. So from this point, that's where we came from. How are we gonna get that up? Okay. I'll be right back, guys.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Alrighty. Sorry about that one. Okay. So we can't take this one off though. If we take it off, then it won't allow us to spin. Unless there's another way we're actually supposed to get up there. Which I also highly doubt. Okay.
Lumos.
No. Stay where you are.
Revelio.
So I know that's the other one, but how do we get that? Oh, there's one right here? What the? What the? Literally gave me an extra butterfly. Nice. I'll take it. Okay.
Final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet, a dead Ashwinder. To show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Guess we found it.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Time to take on some thieves.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
No. You will pay for your deed. You're easier to spot than an... Back the more. Knew you were still hanging back.
Conductive, aren't we?
You die for that.
Flash of inspiration. Vulture.
Oh, you got some fancy spells. Okay, well,
From above.
that doesn't scare me at all, buddy.
Expulso. I don't think it's my own eyes. Might want to look up.
Oh, that's okay. I don't think I need you. Oh, I was definitely a bit slow on that one.
Confringo. What expulsion? Electricity. Expulsion.
Oh, I was just too slow, yeah. So,
Expulso. Didn't expect that. Confringo. Repulsor. Expulso.
what the?
Expulso. Confringo. Look what you've done. Expulso.
There's apparently 20 of them. I'll take all your money, buddy. All of it. Troll bogey. Duh.
Lumos. Revelio.
You're saying right here, but I don't see anything right here. Okay. Unless it could be like anywhere in here.
Lumos. Revelio.
That's it.
Oh, we found it.
This is for Rookwood!
Okay.
To the floor, Depulso. Confringo.
Rise and fight!
Depulso.
I'm still stuck here.
Still no match for me.
Child's play.
Yes, I understand I need to break it. But you keep aiming at the wrong freaking person.
Accio. Confringo.
Dang it. What happened to you lot? That's a fish. Okay. Off we go. Those weren't too strong actually. Those are like level 13 and 14, I think, in the forest. The ones I ran into the earlier were like level 20.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Alrighty.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay, so you didn't give me any info. Nice. Life is so much better with a broomstick. Okay, let's just mark this quest since we are on our way there. Oh, we can't land on there, okay. There's probably no doorway. That's fine. I'll just land right here. What did I collect? Just a chest. Fantastic. Oh, goodness.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend.
That's the one that was drunk, isn't it?
Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form Revelio, guys.
A demigod?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night.
Okay.
Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Alahomora.
Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
True. Jesus. Alahomora.
Alohomora.
to move the sparks and rotate the dials around. What the? What the? How the heck is this supposed to go? Until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Check up a... Ah. Yeah. How do we turn the... Both close. Back a little bit. No. Oh. We can't move it back though. Okay. Yeah, I think I kind of see. There was a point where it was actually turning. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Well done! You're in!
Okay.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm, sir.
Yes, sir.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Okay.
Revelio.
Don't think it's too bad. I expect that the culprits was Beekeeper. Yeah. What the? Think we should be okay. Retrieves idiot in the prefect's bathroom.
How are your students getting along?
Revelio.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers.
I'm not sure what's in Oblivion that's worse than that, but I'm just gonna be thankful as well.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
There's a room in the castle with the numbers that correspond with the symbols for those doors. Damn, bro.
Wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm and so. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hogwarts class was superb.
Okay, so we need one in the hospital wing. Okay, cool. But I don't think I have to. Excuse me? Okay, we need to go up here. Further up, eh? Okay, so at least doesn't seem like I need to open those doors just yet. Ooh.
Revelio.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose, Professor Blackman. Quidditch being cancelled.
Okay, cool.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Yeah, I'll definitely look up the doors, that's for sure. I think it's just the doors that I really have to look up for now.
How dare you
Oh.
put in here?
How did you see? Dude, it's a crazy pace change. Damn, I wasn't even disguised there. That's crazy.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
It is a very big difference. But this was the next on the list, unfortunately. Because I remember we had Ghost of Tsushima, then Dead Space, and then Hogwarts. But yeah, I don't know if it's better to like ease into it. Could always change pace that way, but oh. Where is... Here we go. Oh, it wasn't meant in a bad way. Okay, cool. Where is this?
Revelio.
See, I don't know if they're gonna walk. Which way they're gonna walk. Bro.
Aloha, Mora.
Oh yeah? What's it, Harry Potter? Was that everything that was in here? What a waste, bro. Are you gone? You are. Interesting. You're probably just waiting right down here, aren't you? How do we get around them, though?
The fuck? Spying on the professors, are we?
Bruh. How do we get around them, though? I'm doing the wrong one the whole time, that's why.
You're not on my patient list.
Brad, just let me collect. Just let me collect it. Come on. Come on now. Yeah. Do you think I can freeze someone? Do you think that wouldn't damage them, right? So maybe we freeze them. The ones we can't get past easily. Oh, but what do we have here? I'm gonna try freeze them. Oh, we're not at that level yet. Watch it be another punk around here. Another prefect. It's always the prefects, bro. Can't just let a man have some fun.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Okay. I thought it would have told me like how many there are. Ooh. It's the first time we're at the staircase, actually.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks
Her
when
voice is so
I'd like
strange.
your help with something.
So strange.
As I
bro.
mentioned, my sister Anne misses
never
Hogwarts.
encountered an aura
She hasn't
quite
been
like
herself
yours.
lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
This is pretty fun.
Now that you've attended Beasts class,
33, bro.
to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard.
Oh my goodness. Jeez, like everyone wants to.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Who's Adelaide? Have we even spoken to Adelaide once? What the? Okay, so we can't do these because we're not at the correct level. Level 15. I think we're on 13. Bro, I'm telling you, this is why I didn't want to make any friends here. Look at all of these things. Come on now. Okay, but where we're gonna find the venomous? This is also what I need to look into. This venomous tentacula, because I can't find it on the map. I went to Hogsmeade. I couldn't buy the seeds there. Nothing in the green rooms. Practice flying nears. Okay, we can do that. Directly across the river from... Need to visit the Dogweed and Death Cap store. Ah, there it is. Damn. Bro. Earning me some brownie points here, Carl. With our favorite professor. Let's just mark that one. Because I know the other one was... There we go. Let's hope we have enough cash or whatever we need. Hey, kitty. Hey. Where'd that paper go? Come here. Oh, we are real close to level 15 anyway, so probably get it after this.
Come on inside. Oh,
Revelio.
Just 1 second, ma'am. Be with you in a jiff. What the? Ooh.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't...
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
Madam.
Constant demand for antidotes. I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
I know the...
What do you have for sale?
I know that mirror needs a butterfly. Okay, wait. Chinese. Venomous tentacular. 1,000, bro. What the? Can't we buy it? See, that's more doable. What do we have to do here?
Doors always open.
Acquire and use it. Acquire and use mandrake. Multiple enemies. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough cash. Dang. We're forever selling everything, yeah.
Safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to
I'm not going to do that one. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, that was I don't know if we have enough to buy both though. 500 and 600, no we don't. That really sucks. So that's... I mean...
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll! Oh,
what do we do? Do we actually buy the seeds? Do we work up to buy the seeds and then...
Doors always open.
Because I'd rather be able to grow it myself. If that makes sense. Let's go.
Lumos.
Okay. Where's the butterfly though? Oh, there's a lot around here. Interesting. Not sure what the point is. Okay. Okay, so we can't do that one because we don't have enough cash either way. Either way. But it... Okay. And then we should be... Oh, it's a no... Why is this a no-fly zone? Come on. Come on, there. Come on, there.
Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos. Revelio.
Is that on the other side? I do believe so. Okay, wait, but then... Is that a butterfly on the outside there? I think it might be. Oh, wait.
Accio.
Accio.
Revelio.
What do we have over here? Honestly, don't know what I'm stuck on.
Lumos.
Because then it will stay completed. Okay, and it gives us a field guide. Oh, nice. Okay, so we can do that at the other one as well. Can we see how many? It doesn't actually show me how much cash we have, okay?
Revelio.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go back here and we're gonna look for a butterfly. A random butterfly that's outside somewhere.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
There it is at the top there.
Lumos.
Okay. Come on. Let's see. I don't think we don't have the spell for this one yet, eh? I don't think so. Sure, it would have rang a bell. Okay.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacular. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Damn, bro. Loads, you...
Lumos.
That's not even an understatement. Dang. Okay, there was one at the top here as well, eh? Okay. That's a lot of money. We might have enough now to purchase both seats. Oh, damn. My bad. I don't know if it saw me. Nope. 5 hundos. Sheesh. Yeah, because that's 1,000 was the one. 800 was the other one, so we definitely have enough for both now. Okay, we don't need that. Cool, and we can actually grow both now.
With you in just a minute.
Right now.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Thank you. Okay, so then we're gonna go Hogwarts. Let's hope it hasn't been patched yet. And then we're gonna go travel here. Okay.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Do I have to follow you right now? Bro. I was busy, deep.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Yes, I'll do that. Okay, but... Okay, empty pots. Why? But it wasn't letting me do the other one. Okay, so let's go to... Let's go to the green room. Oh. What a... That's a good one. That is a good one. That one's locked. Can't we unlock you? Why not? No, this is not the right place. I think we can get to our... I definitely don't want to go upstairs. I want to go downstairs. Okay, let's go. Is that where? No. This is where we need to go. So how do we... How do we change the pot size though? Professor?
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
So do I. You can place larger pots in your room. Is it a bad thing that I don't know where my room is? I really don't. Oh my goodness, bro. The fact that I need to keep buying things though, that's crazy. Oh, that room. But I need to buy one first, okay. The magic need tomes and scrolls. Interesting. That's not the place I would have looked for larger pots. Okay.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Potting table with a large pot spellcraft. So do we have to do this where we get a whole table? I assume so. So we'd have to do, which one is it? This one. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft. Is that really the way you have to do it? That's 1,000 buckaroos.
If there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Oh yes. I already went up here, so no point in doing that again. What's through this door? Oh, this man has 2 doors. Damn.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where was a demiguise? I didn't see one. Okay, interesting. How do we get in here though?
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Where is the demiguise? I didn't see one.
Leviosa makes light work, I always say. Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast defender on it.
Revelio.
Very partial to Muggle publication.
How do I get that side?
Muggle publication?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
You don't mind. Great. Damn. Oh, here's the demiguise. Okay. So I must remember there's one in here.
Revelio.
Definitely don't have enough still. Okay. What's in here?
An unexpected center of morale.
What is in here?
Aloha Mora.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Revelio.
Yeah, opening up those chests is gonna be such a boss move, bro. Okay. Obviously you can sell all of this stuff. I don't think Nifid would equate to enough yet. Nope, nothing else in here. Okay. I think we already looked in here. Can't go in there. We can go in here. Level 2 lock, okay. Level 2 lock. Damn. Can't go in there.
The one might have been from Ollivander's, you don't know.
You're back.
Revelio.
Nice to see you again.
What's through this door? How do we get through it?
Revelio.
So it's blue.
Damn wand.
Alrighty. I think we should have enough. Let's head back. Sorry, peeps.
It's a good thing we have auras.
Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Okay, so the Carl, is this the correct? I'm assuming. As soon as you finish with your song there. I'm not sure. I mean, it's pretty cool for all its loot, I guess. Because I don't know, I would assume this is the correct way. I just don't know if you can buy like a large pot rather than having to go through the spellcraft. But I think you would have to go through the spellcraft. Wouldn't make sense for this to be a thing. And then yeah, we can... Okay, cool.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Thank you, sir. Much obliged. Let's head back to our incredible room. And thank you. Okay. So let's conjure... Oh, I see. Okay. I don't even know if I need a large one. Damn, that is a heck of a lot bigger. Oof. Oof. We don't need Dittany in there. That was for this one, eh? Yeah. That takes 15 minutes, okay. We can collect our mandrake. That takes 15 minutes, so... Alrighty, I think, do we have... I don't know if we've had a recent save, to be honest. I really don't know.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the...
I don't even know where I would do it, yeah. Settings, save game. There we go. Okay.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling.
Awesome. Alrighty, so I think that is a good time to call it for the evening. While we let those grow out, they will definitely be ready for tomorrow night session. Same time, same place. Carl, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I wouldn't have gone through today's session without you, of course. And yeah, just appreciate you hanging out, bro. And yeah, I think we're moving along. I'm not too sure in terms of progress, how well we're doing. We've just mainly been focusing on main missions. There's a few side missions here and there that we've been doing. But yeah, obviously we're gonna prioritize main missions as much as possible, so we can get as far as possible. Hopefully we don't get in over our heads, but we'll find out soon enough. If you guys haven't already, please do like the video. We really would appreciate it. And I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. I hope it's gonna be a good one. If you enjoy Joburg by any chance, try stay warm, and yeah, look after yourselves. We'll see you tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Be ready. Peace.